That's not what I wanted. Instant expedition time.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Nice. Level up.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
They found a whole bunch.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A work of stained glass art obtained on Kanono Island, also known as the Island of Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light. Fortune telling. Trickery. Swordsman's eye patch. Nice, nice. All right. Looks like one of those memorial plates. Got a lot of materials left on Kanono Island. Could also try going to the Norman Islands. Kanono or Norman? Kanono or Norman? Let's do the first one as Norman.
Scout ship setting sail.
Since it's our first expedition of the night. Nice. Oh. Gurgling sound.
You better be ready.
Man, it took a while to get her to actually.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. One down.
Not bad.
You too.
Ah. Also, hello, Navenka. Sounds like we have a zombie instead of a Navenka.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Aw. Yeah, I am honestly probably looking forward to that thread a little bit too much. It's so good. I don't even have to have read all of it or know what you have planned to know that it's going to be really good. Because Hana's a good writer, and you're a...
I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
26 of the last 36 hours on government proposals, and half of what's left on stupid drama shit. My brain is mush. That gives you like 5 hours for eating, sleeping, and, you know, worldly entertainment.
Laffy said, may I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl
Yeah.
from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicette's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the Umbrella Girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicette.
Right.
What the fuck? Return to the Van Eltia. Okay, good. Thank God. I don't know how I discovered or what key that was, but it's a useful key and I will probably never find it again. I think it was H. No, G. What does H do? J? J rotates. What does K do? Let's not do that. Whoops, wrong way. Well, I guess right-ish way. I need to collect more of the cat spirits anyway. Right, I'm reminded. Give me just a second. Let's turn Berseria down just a little bit. Hopefully that's not... That seems like that's way too much. We'll see when combat comes in, because combat's when it gets loud.
I'm ready for this.
Sorry to cut you down.
Ooh, level up. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit quieter overall. I can think a little bit easier when combat's going, which is the main point. Is that a lot of times I get really, really quiet during combat because I can't think. Hold R during divide pane. Aha. I don't play Laphicet though. Good to know. I wonder if that's the point, if I should be attempting to play some of the other characters as my main, but I like being Velvet. She's not horrifically difficult to command either. Alright, come on, bunny girl.
The beauty of my spear work.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Maybe I overdid it. It's entirely possible. Squelch. No, I don't want to deal with the skunks. No, no skunks. Arrgh.
I'll finish this quickly.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
Bronze scrap. the last time that we encountered that, we were like, It is both cute and also, like, distressingly overbearing. Looks like the Corsair's scourge is lifted. I'm glad to be of service, but if the Abbey finds out about this, it'll do me no good. Now get going before they see you here. Yeah. Yeah, that damage loss. Oops, nope, not that. "23 of them. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Ah. The cage was broken and the wanted Moloch got away. Such failure won't be tolerated. According to reports by the Exorcist presence, both incidents were caused by the same group of demons. We must suggest that the full might of the Abbey be used to eliminate them. I mean...
Now what are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Melchior characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Vidal's book.
Vidal? Who's that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a small side quest here. We want to deliver a book, but our mom will worry. Can you tell Vidal we said sorry? Vidal is the innkeeper's kid. He's so smart, he's practically a genius. Okay. So we come around over here. Oh, okay.
My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Vidal? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Vidal, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully
Thanks
he's
for your
not
help,
a...
Vidal.
Vidal, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Vidal. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
Okay.
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian's
Excuse
script
me.
was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we
Ouch.
can trust Videl.
Laufey used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laufey said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Okay. Consumed. Instructions to gather a mineral called Long Dao's Dust. Records show it was once excavated in the Vester tunnels. Interesting. You'll never believe it. When I was on Burnack Plateau, I spotted a dragon with huge wings flying away. Renade would be helpless against such a beast. We need to ask Lord Melchior to slay it for us. Long Dao's Dust is an incredibly rare mineral. Traces of it appear in the Vester tunnels of Algend. I've written all about it in the recipe, so please take a look at it. Okay. Am I supposed to go there? I dropped 10 gold in the pond. Forget it, Dad. You can find 10 gold somewhere else. Ouch. That's a lot for most people, I imagine. I mean, most people not being me, wandering around with thousands. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is not a good sign. Sure are a lot of exorcists around all of a sudden. Did something happen? I haven't heard anything. I know we need them around, but they make the place so stuffy it's hard to breathe.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
I can now go to a Class 4 administrative zone. Okay. Island was so swampy, my mind was like mud. I'm still feeling bogged down by all that mire. Interesting. Fascinating. Alright. We have an expedition back.
Take a look at this.
Ow!
Same as defeat.
Great.
Yay!
Let's do this one non-Getsu style, guys.
My goodness, that was not great for us.
Looks real tasty.
Fresh squeezed Norman carrots. Norman are not food. If you squeeze them, you will not get any vegetable juice. How to make Traeger juice. Step 1, squeeze. Anyway, what? Let's go back to Kanono Island.
Scout ship setting.
That place is slightly disquieting.
Squeeze.
Squeeze. Indeed, bunny.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roared Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcist that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Those exorcists need to work hard, so let's fill their bellies with the sea's bounty. We'll give them yellowtail, bullhead, and kingfish. And puffer, and stonefish, and blue-ringed octopus? Aren't those last three, like, not... Aren't those deadly? Bullhead isn't that good eating either. I think I should become an
Excellent to
exorcist.
serve at assassinations.
How would you know, Bunny? What? When have you... I should become an exorcist. All you have to do is order Malachim to fight, right? I'm good at teaching dogs tricks. Yeah, this is a great idea. Oh boy.
I
I have a diverse resume.
I was not aware of this. I will have to keep that in mind. That crew, they're awfully lively, aren't they? I envy them for being able to laugh at like that at times like these. Ooh, coarse tempering powder. Mystery meat.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... you stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
Tiny
All right.
potatoes.
Let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Dial is one thing, but Kuragane too? If he falls, he'll drown. We'll just haul him back in. He looks like he's having a good time. Hey, even without a face, you can tell. What are they doing? The Salatoma worked. Everyone is shipshape. We won't forget the favor you did us here. Okay then, let's go back up. We'll save again, even though not that much has happened. I'm paranoid. So what is it they're talking about? Oh, they're all fishing on the... That looks like such a bad idea. If it makes them happy, though, I can't really complain. To Salt we sail. Could go back to Port Cadnix. Could go to the Salt docks. Could go to the Class 4 zone. Oh, if I go to Port Cadnix, I can go get the, It's Islegand. Do I do the side quest? Do I attempt to get the stuff? Because we could do that, then we could go to the Aberrant Quarter, and then we could go to Yasilt. Or we could do the Aberrant Quarter. I mean, if we really wanted to do it efficiently, we'd go to the Aberrant Quarter, then we'd go to Port Cadnix, then we'd go to Yasilt. In case I changed my mind, I can go back and... Excuse me. Do love to soak in the glory of nature and idly fish. One day a pure maiden is bound to notice me and I'll reel her in too. I think you'll need better bait for that. I hear they completed the new temple to the Empyrean near the capital. I'd like to go see it before I die, but it'd be senseless to go if demons killed me along the way. I think stew would be a good choice for supper. Carrots are pricey these days, so we'll leave them out. Did you catch all that, Mom? There's no future for me in a place like Engan. I'm gonna go to the capital to make a name for myself. I don't need any excitement in my future. I just want to live a nice, peaceful life.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years? And still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednick's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Forging equipment Forging equipment that can withstand an exorcist's power is no simple task. You have to enhance it again and again with the help of its owner in order to perfect it. You'll be needing to enhance your own equipment too. I would love to, but I can't. For some reason. I finally got the exorcist card I wanted. It's a rank 5 Shigure. Huh? Awesome. Say, you want to trade for my rank 7 Artorias? No way, I've been a Shigure fan from the start. They're just little bits of paper. Boys get excited over the silliest things. They've got their own trading cards? Guess they must be more popular than I thought. Yeah. Oh, random wine. Still a bit of pure bright steel left in the Vester tunnels. It'll make the best weapons and armors around. Our output may be small, but the quality is second to none. They have cardboard crack. Yeah, apparently so. Wasn't there a monster in here that I was supposed to get too? That I didn't manage to? Zombies. I thought I was pretty thorough. Right, there's the candle. Okay. Eek. Nothing there. Okay, so I mean, this is a fairly straightforward tunnel system. Yeah, because this is towards the beginning, isn't it? Whoops. Ah, I've been slowed. Oh well.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Calcite bag. Man, it would be nice if I could just leap over that. Okay. What's over here? Oh, a fluorite fragment. Hello, that's nice. Okay. Okay, so over here. We've got the way out. Okay. Whew.
We can do this! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Whoa there!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Calcite pendants. Okay. Nope. Nothing. And I mean, hooray. Getting extra cat spirits, that's nice. Balmy fluid. Whoop. Fine, come here.
I'll finish this quickly.
Victory is ours.
Grappler title. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure I thoroughly explored this. I mean, granted, the fact that now I have the clues that there's something here means that there's something here. Alright, let me just... Oh. There's something here. What is... a worn spear. Interesting. Amber fragment. Balmy fluid.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's
Oh my god, okay.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have to figure out how to get out of here. Also... Huh. Hell of a drop to her normal attack, but it has a boost to the rest of it. Pretty simple. Oh, it's the war pike, only less. Okay. Now how did I get here? Because now I've got to leave. I think I came through the leftmost? Or the rightmost? I don't know. Nope. I went this way. So it's this way. And then straight through. To the red.
I'll finish this quickly.
Got slowed again. Always get slowed when I'm fighting zombies.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Grrr. Did I actually fight these?
I'll finish this quickly.
I did good, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. You did great. Alright. And then once we're here... Oh no, I think we came all the way from the bottom. Hello, Hana. How are you doing tonight? I think. Oh, an herb. Starting to think maybe I didn't come from the bottom, although there's not any cat spirits this way. Shit. Did I come this way? You woke up from a nap. Hey, naps are good. That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Take a look at this.
The game is finally starting to... Thank you for the shout out for Hana. The game is finally starting to let me explore somewhat on my own here and there. So we're doing that. So much mayonnaise. So we're doing some side questy stuff right now. Well, let's go back to the Norman Islands then, with its horribly creepy self. Did I actually come from here? Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh no. Did I never come here? Have I never been here? This random calcite fragment I've never had? Oh no. Oh no, am I lost? Why is this here? I might be lost. Oh no. They must have visited Wisconsin? I don't quite understand the reference, to be honest. So that's not the way. Is this the way? Maybe? This is certainly a way, but this does not bode well because there are cat's spirits here. Which means that this is someplace I haven't been yet during my explorations. So where does this lead me to? Great! This is not where I want to be. Oh! Okay, okay. You were commenting about the tons of mayonnaise from the expedition. Okay. I follow now. Great. I don't remember which way I came in. I think I have to go to the leftmost. You know, you're probably safe enough just stating the Midwest because you're not wrong. At least based on growing up in Michigan. Okay, so from here, do I have to go to the top right? I hate these tunnels. I hate them so much. I mean, they're good. They're efficient. Yes, yes, I am on the right track. I went the wrong way. This is fine. I got more cat souls. We all know we need all of those that we can get for accessories that I may or may not use anyway. Fine.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. One down.
Crush. Hooray.
Really?
Whoa, it woke up. All right. And then this, we just want to go straight to the top, if I recall correctly. I hope. Worst case, yeah, because the other one...
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
They were nothing.
Swiftly done. Amber and calcite is mostly useless at this point, considering I've moved up to fluorite, but I can sell it. Or break it down if it's weapons. Alright. So we come this way. And yes, this is our way out. Slide through. Collect the cats. Alright, so then we will go back. Okay, we'll go back to Renee. Notify the kid that we found the dust. And see where that takes us. I'm wondering if we'll have to come back to this area multiple times over the course of the game. Because he might be like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't translated anything new yet. Frog Stack is still Frog Stack. I was curious if Frog Stack was still Frog Stack, but it is. Oh. I didn't realize I had finished a thing. I know, it's so cute. Yeah, I must have missed the Barona Catacombs orb. Oh well. Alright. Back over here.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Luffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Oh. All right. So then we go into items. Instructions to collect the horn of a unicorn. Such a creature has reportedly been sighted on the Figal ice caps. I don't think I can get back there yet. Excuse me. Hiccups. Garlic. Well, with one done, we'll redo that one. And then we have somewhere else we can go that isn't plot. Yeah, the Figal ice cap, they're like up there somewhere, I think. So I can go here if I want. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Oh, God. Okay, let's see what happens here. Battle waves of specific types of demon. Summon demons to call demons to the arena and commence battle. Certain amount have been defeated and more will appear. Battle is over when they've all been completely wiped out. If you are defeated in battle, you will return to your original pre-battle status. Let's try it.
I'll finish this quickly.
There's... Ugh. And so far they're all going down pretty quickly, but come on. This one's giving a little bit more trouble. Yeah. I think it's wave 2. The first wave was the slimes and the... This is wave 3, I believe. Or it might be wave 2, but either way... It doesn't really matter, I'm not counting them. Oh, someone slowed me. Now we have the mud slimes. Ice slimes again. Or water.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Not bad, not bad. Nothing too useful. A lot of it, but nothing too useful. The calcite earrings is new. They might be... Oh, we got poisoned at some point in that. Damage over time. Yeah. All demons defeated. Form different arts by pressing attack while guarding.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Yeah, now we know of them. This is the island of slimes and mud and muck. Alright, where are we off to next? Well, I can't really go... I can't go to the next area that I need to for the thing, so I guess we're going to Assault. Plot! Hooray!
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's right then?
Magilu! Quit giving Laffy set confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
She's ripened?
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey
yes.
does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorius do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
Interesting. Dock looks empty.
What is that?
That's called a penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
A penguin, huh?
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Huh. City of the Southern Seas. Also, the penguins are very cute. A fellow fisherman told me he saw an octopus eating a whale. That octopus must have been a demon, which means demon blight has spread to the sea. If I'm stuck. A save point. What? Ignorant superstitions. Have you heard of a woman named Grimoire? Grimoire? Can't say I have. Doesn't sound like a Southgend name. You sure she's on this island? Is this your first time in Southgend? You'll need to protect your skin from the sun or you'll be sorry. Thanks for the warning. Oh wait, there was... this. Where does this lead? Red lavender. Coral branch. Oh, this place is maze-ish. Oh, you're all northerners? Welcome to Yasult. Southgend is made up of hundreds of tropical islands. Before, each island had its own town and culture, but Demon Blight took most of them from us. Oh, but don't worry, there are lots of exorcists here on this island to keep us safe. In my father's days, Southgend was a paradise where all you needed to do was fish. But now we're crushed between demons on one front and exorcist rules on the other. My generation missed out on the good life.
Take a look at this.
Ugh. Well, at least we got some rock salt out of the deal.
Scout ship setting sail.
Tuna. Said to suffocate if it stops swimming. Right. That is a factoid about tuna, isn't it? About some fish. Or it's a supposed factoid. I don't think it's actually factually. Actually factual. Some fish, maybe. I don't know. Pardon me, we're looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? I'm afraid I don't. Oh, but I know where to get grimworms. They're limp things, a bit like lugworms. You can use them as bait, but for my money, a catworm is always the better the option. I see. Thank you for the advice. Well, that was a whole lot of useless information. That was a whole lot of useless information. You are not wrong. Well, we can try going in the inn. Ooh, odorless fluid. Is it vodka? I'm looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? Well, I've been here 29 years, and I still don't have a female acquaintance. Right. Sorry I brought it up. The fuck? Some folks up north criticize the people of Southgan for eating penguin. I'm Southgan born and raised, but I see where they're coming from. After all, up north they eat rapig. Now that's just downright cruel. I'll keep an eye out for new ones. Oh, more wine. Alright.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
The culture here is rough, but that's not the only thing that makes this place dangerous. There aren't many exorcists around. I'd feel safer in the city where the Abbey has a stronger presence. When I was younger, I used to be proud of Southgan traditions. Maybe I'm just grumbling like a typical old fogey. Ah! There's an up. What is up? Fluorite fragments. Cat's soul. What is up further? Premium sake. Very nice. And silky paper. Well, let's see. Is that any good for Lafayette? It tanks his physical damage like hell, but he shouldn't be using physical damage. Jeez. I feel like it might be worth it. Well, let's try it. And if it's noticeably bad the next time we're in combat, we'll put it back. Alright, so that was in there. That was worthwhile. Alright, then if we come over here... Looks like we have a temple. Dried fish. Do you know a woman named Grimoire? She's got a listless aristocratic air about her, like a noblewoman in her twilight. I don't know her, sorry, but I'll tell you one thing. A boy your age shouldn't talk like that. Be careful your tongue doesn't get you burned. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. At the cathedral, a man told me he'd lost his little boys to 12-year sickness when they were... His little brother to 12-year sickness when they were boys. 12-year sickness? There's no cure for that. Some say you're born with it. Others say it's a curse that falls on those who've seen something inhuman. A curse? Is that really true? Don't worry, it's a very rare condition. Only one in tens of thousands of people will get it. You should be more concerned about Demon Blight. Fish for sale. Though it looks like a cucumber, it's actually more of a pumpkin. Is that right? Maybe in how it's used and prepared. Okay, so... we have a temple we can go into. I had a twin brother that died when I was little. It's been 60 years since he passed, but I still pray that his soul rests peacefully. You have my condolences. Was it an accident? No, it was a 12-year sickness. He heard the voice of the sea and wind, but I never could. He was always such a pure boy. Sounds terrible. My grandfather told me there were once many Empyreans. Amonok, ruler of water, Musafe, bearer of flame, Umesha, guardian of earth, and Hayanoa, will of the wind. Huh, that's kind of confusing. Wait, what is Inominat associated with? Isn't that a great question? Perhaps you should be asking more questions like that. Please bless me with large howls, safe voyages, a happy home, freedom from disease, financial stability, and whatever else comes to mind. Thank you. Ah, priest. Let's see.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent?
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Imperials.
Oh, that's gross.
By confronting your
Oh,
urges,
that's
you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes. Confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorias.
Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
Oh
That's about how I figured it'd go.
no! There's still more! I can talk to him again!
Come, sinner!
Are you talking?
I am.
Oh!
Look so
Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was a repeat! No!
Oh, how long
This-
have I waited to bare my soul to
The
someone?
Smoggy
But
Lou.
I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Imperiums is most...
No, it is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Ah! Lying to a priest! How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin! Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you!
Oh god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Who now?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son. You must be mistaken.
I can tell from how you dress.
That a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart.
Oh.
It's not too late for you yet. You
Oh,
must confess
no.
your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go.
Oh no!
But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
Rock
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Oh, it only did those 3. Oh, but that's great. Okay, let's see what the last line of dialogue is. Perhaps people really are incapable of understanding one another. Those were amazing. I was not expecting more. I feel bad I skipped Magilu's first line. I wish I knew what it was. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's come over here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I'm on the bottom. I can wander around down here now. Hooray! Oh, we have a man working on a ship. Let's get the bronze scrap out of that ship for you, sir. Ooh, treasure chest. Treasure chest that I cannot carry because I have too much stuff. I wish I could say I was surprised.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
Aw, that's sad. Damon Blight has robbed this age of smiles, but smile we must if we want to succeed. A smile is a gate that invites the shepherd. Alright then. Release fluid. Oh, it's a cat's chest. Hello, cat's chest. 170. Oof. It's a pinky cat's. Ah, drop earring right. I could give her a matched set of earrings. I like the mismatched set, though. You're a suspicious-looking lot. I'm going to need to see some identification. If it's a travel permit you want, we've got one. Give that here. Magilou's Menagerie, eh? Very well. You should be careful how you dress, even if you are entertainers. If you didn't have an exorcist with you, I'd have to take you in for questioning. You are entirely correct. I will make sure they understand. All right, then. What? Because we dress differently? Gasp. How dare. Okay, so then we go this way? Is this where we came from? No, this is not where we came from. That's what happens in a theocracy. Fair point. These silt houses are on stilts so that they stay above the water. At high tide, the town looks like one big raft. Oh, so that's the reason. At first I couldn't tell if it was clever engineering or shoddy craftsmanship. If it were shoddy craftsmanship, it wouldn't stay up. We've got a secret fort hidden beneath the floor over there. Don't tell any grown-ups, alright? Alright, I'll keep the secret of your secret fort secret. That was a lot of secrets in one sentence. We're looking for a lady named Grimoire. Does that name ring any bells? Huh? I don't know her. And let's face it, your pickup line needs some work. You're gonna have to work harder than that if you want to catch my attention. Well, at least I found a woman of some taste. Alright then. We're used to living freely in Southgate, so the Abbey's rules really chafe. But I think about it another way, it's a good chance to mend bad habits. Right, like how we can't just dive into the sea naked. Now we have to warm up and put on swimsuits. Oh.
Still no leads on that Grimoire lady.
Mogulo, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorius has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
I still
there's
say...
a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
She has little hairs at the back of her neck.
We were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Good kid. Thing is she hasn't, unfortunately. Like, she has no way to. Also, where the Where the heck did it put me? No, I don't want to go this way. There's plot this way. Did you hear about Haria Village? There's a real nasty demon over there. Even the exorcists aren't able to handle it. Weren't they the ones who disobeyed the Abbey and kept worshipping their old gods? Sounds like they got what was coming to them. Oh, you bitch. I mean, am I wrong? Enough bottle. Where's the conversation? Go every way except plot way. Exactly! You plan to be fishermen when you're older, do you? Nope, I'm gonna captain my own ship. Don't be daft. Every fisherman is a captain, even if his ship is a bit small. All the other ways have stuff. Exactly! I would miss out on all of these seashells and cat spirits and everything else. Okay, not that way. There's a conversation down here. Oh, hello.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood?
Toward the
It's
plot
a
lies
yearly
doom.
tradition on this island.
Doom, doom, doom,
If I
doom,
remember
doom.
right,
Yes.
it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas
What's
and
a porridge?
porridges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole
What?
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Doom doom.
Yeah,
Doomy doom.
I've kept
Doomy
putting
doom
it off
doom doom.
myself, but
This
it
is
looks
my
like
doom
this
song
year
soda.
I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around
Yay.
complaining
We're
how
doomed.
weak as starving kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
Becoming an adult is too much hard work. Kid, that is so true. What have we got this time?
This.
Ah, God!
Style, guys.
Hey, I got a pirate flag out of it. Jesus. Let's go back to the Kanono Islands a little bit.
Scout ship setting sail.
Wow. I think that's 2 in a row that I got No, it's not actually 2 in a row that I got nothing on them, but I've gotten a couple where it's just been like, lose, lose, lose. Ooh, balmy fluid. Lady Teresa. La 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 la. Lady Teresa is an exorcist praetor here from Helloways. She was sent here as a sort of punishment, but she put the town in order with a firm, deft hand. We're sorry to see her go, but she recommended Lord Oscar as her replacement, so we should be fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do this first.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Amenoch, the Empyrean of Water.
Amenoch?
The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Amenoch.
But the Abbey worships Enominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Meh.
Most of the people obey the will of
Hi,
the
Zephyr.
But one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Amenoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Enominat and Ammonok both offer their blessings to humanity. I want to pray to both to give them my thanks, but... Well, that's depressing. Then pray to both. Hi, Moira. How's it going? Did I know? Domesticated Pengyun has a docile flavor compared to wild Pengyun. Wild Pengyun has a lot of personality. It's rowdy all the way down. I'm cute? No. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much.
So what's it really
Yes,
like?
you are.
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu. Or myself.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
Oof.
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is... softer.
Thank you for the stretch.
She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
You're listening to a skit between the characters.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Velvet has big mommy energy. Yeah, she does.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh? That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Shigure is a
This
psychopath.
nonsense seriously, Laphicet.
Little bit.
Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Oh my god, Magilu is such a brat. She's great though. Like, she just... There is something about Magilu that makes things really enjoyable. The ocean's been receding bit by bit for 10 years, and currents don't have the pull they used to. It's almost like nature's power is dwindling. I don't like it one bit. Do you think it could be Aminok's curse on us? She's annoying, but in such a way that it's entertaining instead of infuriating. Yeah. Could be global. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They make little chirpy noises. Purr, purr, purr. These are apparently good eats in Southgand. Oh, sorry, Val. Little butt scritchies. Because I accidentally kicked you in the ass. McClear Beach is through that gate. It used to be a paradise for Pengyans and visitors alike. Now it's a place where demons stalk visitors and send them to paradise. If you plan on passing through, tread carefully. They need to institute Australian preservation methods. Let's double check equipment. Oops. Sniper Overwatch? Art defense or we'll keep it like that. I swear I picked up some things. I just want to double check that there's... Yeah, no. We'll keep the chocolate doll. Oof. I don't think so. I don't think so. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for dropping the streamer care package on me as well. I'll do my best to have fun. You're being very kind with the compliments. Thank you. Yeah, we'll keep the Mobius loop. One second. Okay. More head pats? Okay. I don't think I'm going to use either of these. I might regret that. Nothing can be enhanced. Silver scrap, gold scrap, silver scrap, silver scrap. Wrong thing. Souvenir from a certain museum. Proof you drove off the Mirage crew, whose names come from how they appear from out of the blue, leading some to believe they use a ghost ship. Nice. Earned a new title, engineer. Alright, we have...
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by Melchior Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
I saw the great Aminoch at Melchior Beach look just like this figurine. If you see her around, just say I'm a huge personal fan, alright? Alright, I guess we're going to Melchior Beach. Which I believe is this way. Bink. The town is kind of mazy.
daughters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
Oh, hey. I fought these for the first time in the whatchamacallit thing. Their name is Dumpus.
They were nothing.
Floric bag. Nope. I didn't mean to click on you, buddy. Calcite bag. That is a straight upgrade. Oh, wow. Very pretty. Like this is a super amphibole fragment? Oh dear.
Let's get started.
How's Tails going? It's going. We're on the beach. Ouch. I'm poisoned.
Sorry to cut you down.
We're on the beach looking for Magilu's friends. I finally talked to one of the priests. You mean I missed the chance to have that conversation previously? I'm so upset. Oh, hey.
On to battle.
Oops, wrong button. That's not gonna get me anywhere.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Bird?
Don't get overconfident.
I missed what they're called.
I still need a lot of training.
Is
Ooh.
training hard?
It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
We've got new ribbons to test out. A ribbon with a striking pattern, perfect for lifting one's mood. Oh, a ribbon with fluorite woven into it.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Aizen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon!
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cans with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malakim we are, or our position in the world of Malakim, or our abilities.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malakim. Compared to other Malakim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Rokuro, no!
Don't say that!
Oh my gosh. Mischievous man. Oh, I can go up. Wait, there was a thing I could check. Ah!
Better be ready.
Peacocks. They're just literally peacocks. Okay. I've been poisoned again. Yeah. It's actually kind of dangerous. Blech. There's so many birds. Yeah, that was a lot to be taking. But handily, Velvet has a pool of health that is
but I am the victor.
pretty solid. That reminds me, I need to check equipment. Who was it? You. Yeah, she can take some hits. It's like 50 points in focus. Let's try it. I think that was it. Yes, we have an up. Hello? Is this just for the... It's literally just for the... Oh, wait. We have another up. Aha! The other treasure chest. What do you have? Poison ward. I think I'll take those stat changes for the let's not be poisoned as much effect, since that happens to be happening a lot right now. I'm not getting put on fire, so... Wow. Aw, birds.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But... how do
Lava
they
said
lay
no!
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Family! No! Family fricassee! Oh no! Bunny, are you carnivorous?
Take a look at this.
Nice.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar.
Ooh. Got some lunar eclipse tears and a pirate flag for Drake and Company. Very nice. So that leaves me with one left in the Kanono Islands. Oops, wrong way. Scrambled egg chicken thigh topped with mayonnaise. I call it the relative bowl. Oh god. Do not squeeze, Norman. You do not get vegetable juice. Let's try Norman Islands again. Since we're... sounds singularly unappetizing. The scrambled egg and chicken thigh doesn't sound terrible, but the topped with mayonnaise sounds a little... I have heard that Japanese mayonnaise actually has like a different like texture or taste than normal mayonnaise, though I'm not exactly sure how. You know what? Oh god. Gross. Oh, gross. You put it like that. Gross. Hot beef water. It's what everyone needs. Oh, God. Gross. Oh, God. Oh, God. Garlic does make just about anything taste better, you're right. Oh, God.
Let's do our best.
That was disquieting. They just split into a bunch of... Yeah, I think he's okay with the silky papers.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Sorry, Rokuro, jeez. God. You'd think I'm doing it on purpose. Oh, do I have bots?
Is that?
Oh, good.
She's moving away.
Grar. Good.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Is it friends with Dial? Yes, they just have a meeting quarterly, all the lizard demons. They all attend. Oh. Ow. Oh boy. Oof, 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 oof. Stop punching me. Just the two.
Simulator alligator. In the mall. Crocodile.
Damn.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Ugh.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Level up and a half. My god. Annihilating crash. Yeah, actually. I did. I remembered it once and then immediately forgot how to do it. You are welcome to remind me how to trigger them. Oh good, equipment masteries. Oh, a glassite. You have no clue. Okay, that's fair. I just have to look it up at some point. Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against amorphous, apodos, beast, crustacean, and winged elements on normal mode or above. I saw the tutorial for it when the mechanic was introduced, but I've had hold down R. Okay. Next time. Oh yeah, hold R. Strike sway. Huh.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
Your grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
They keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
What a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
I don't know who the VA is for that, but it reminds me very strongly of Hana.
Yeah.
No.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Elizabeth Hexwell is the English VA.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Avarost. Had to be the hard one, of course.
Yeah, I got the... At least I got the impression.
We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
You're so impatient, Velvet.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain
Quickly.
Well, they came out of nowhere. For what part?
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
You look at Grim and oh dear.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shop.
Bien fou.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Bien fou.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted.
Oh.
Since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Slide. Nice. Nice. Of course, tempering powder. Hurrah. She is nice. She's fun. There are a lot of really fun characters in this game. Money. Fun and interesting characters on both sides. Yeah, most definitely. It makes you want to keep playing it really well. Oh, I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. I wasn't expecting I'd be able to come out here. Tails coins. All right. Wow. Ooh, silver scrap. Hell yeah. Silver scrap means I can upgrade one of my weapons.
I don't think we have a chance.
Deception!
Hey, I mean...
Don't worry. Be happy.
BRB. This one's harder. Yeah, it is one of the red. Okay, so that's how I get to Therianizing, which is useful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful creature, yeah. It's also a very mobile creature. Look amazing. Stuffed and mounted. There we go.
Close one, but I am the victor.
Nice, nice, nice. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which decreases final damage on hard mode or above. Well, that one's never gonna come up. That's okay, though. I'm also just grateful to have gotten that silver scrap. I have a lot of stuff that's waiting for silver scrap or gold scrap, so it's good to start seeing it every so often. Fine.
You'll be rust on my blade.
I'm not one to go
Wow.
easy.
Tickly.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
Red chamomile. I wonder if those are permanent or temporary. Nice. A garish pink shirt. Oops. Oof. That defense drop. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. The garish pink shirt is not good for anybody. You want to say they're temporary until resting in an inn, but the mechanics might be different enough between Berseria and Zesteria that it won't make any sense. That's also true. I mean, I never actually rest in inns, except for the few times it's forced me because of plot. Ooh. Haria, home of old beliefs. Well, I guess I'm stuck here for a while.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Oh, there are people here. It's just very, very dark here. Treasure chest A. Amphibole fragments. Still haven't encountered anything actually made of amphibole yet, but I am sure I will. Hi. What exactly did you expect from a village like this? What's that supposed to mean? Let's actually disintegrate the plain paper. I can enhance the Demon's Cleaver, the Silky Paper, or the Mobius Loop, but only one of them. Damage against stunned foes, damage against stunned foes, damage against stunned foes. So they all have the same effect. Gonna be selfish. Right. I'll have to see if the Flame Ward is better for... Yeah, I should give that to Rokuro. Feel blessed with better luck just holding it. There are lots of fakes, so actual ones are worth a lot. Though their name implies they are traitors, their entire stock consists of things they've stolen. Bunch of money. Oh, expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Nice.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Nice. Nice. A seawolf fang, huh? So that leaves us with just the specials and the unlock for the Norman Islands. I may as well keep going.
Scout ship setting sail.
Also, it feels fitting now that I know that the Normans are what we're dealing with here to be doing expeditions to their islands. Amphibole fragments again. Your travelers, if you're looking for a place to stay, the big building by the sea is it. That's... Thank you. Bronze scrap. Amber fragment. Red sage. Oh, hello.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century! The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
The worst part is, all of it. Every single bit.
You're not wrong. Gels belong in the toilet. You agree with me, right? I don't know, kid. I don't know, man. I don't know about anything anymore. It started with the chocolate gels with fish in them. With crunchy fish flakes. Maybe we should ask the Abbey to help search. If they start sniffing around my mom, it could end up making matters worse. Yeah. I get the joke. This is bad. Another day I've come home empty-handed. I used to just cast a couple of nets and come back with a full boat. How could this be happening? I get the impression bad things are going to happen while I'm here. Just saying. Don't get many visitors here. Not sure why you've come, but there's nothing much of interest here. Oh. Should we really be trading our traditions for a bit of security? Listen to yourself. What use are traditions if you're not alive to enjoy them? It's a great question. Oh, this has got the somber feel of a place that's gonna have something horrible happen to it any minute now. I have already been here. Oh. Yeah, it's just a crab. Okay. Just a crab. Oh. Hello. 185. I found a tan cat's. Aw, it didn't actually give me anything. Darn. Okay, what horrible thing is going to happen while we're in the inn? Balmy fluid. Chipped copper coin. Chipped copper coin. Fluorite fragment. Heck yeah.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory.
I love this place. It's got one room, 2 single beds for what we're at now. 5 adults, a boy, Malik, and now 2 Norman.
We'll leave you 2 alone then. Let us
right?
know if anything comes up.
Oh, good. All of that wandering around I did, and now I have to do it again. Ah, God. Ain't that always the case? Oop, that's not the way to go. Oop, that's not the way to go. Hello?
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons
Huh.
us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
I miss the old days. You remember the festivals for Amenoch, don't you? I miss how Mahina let us in singing and dancing all night. Those days are gone. Now it's time for us to follow the rules of the Abbey. Please don't do anything rash. Ugh.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words.
This isn't
and
good.
will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Enominat. In all the years we've worshipped Amenoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
All Mahina did was try to defend the freedom and traditions of her village.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Humans and Malakim are really the same. Sounds pretty strange coming from a daemon like me, huh? What? Oh. Hello?
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, That's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Still, something curious is going on. Damon and Haria. They have become pretty normal, yeah. They look really good on them. I just have to find a good one for Magilu. I haven't found anything for her yet.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
I'm not sure if it's decipherable, but we'll have to try. Alright, and last up... is Magilu. It looks like you're leaning on something, but you're not leaning on anything. Can you stop? That's disquieting.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Amenoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
She's leaning on her own ego.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Ugh.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Shrug.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho, Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Not me saving like a paranoid.
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he
Let's
has
make a
quite the
language. You
knack
have to
for
completely
languages.
restructure the layout of words and make shit up to even get a
Only
coherent
because
breath
I've
out
got
of it.
the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians? Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Enominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Enominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Enominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand.
Sorry.
I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
There was the one above Velvet Cell, and she is called a Therian.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Ward Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that
Which,
over?
of course, would be a place of earth. Oh,
Temples
God.
and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual
Yeah,
energy.
I kind of knew this was coming.
Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
Hello, hands.
There's
Come
lots
on.
of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian...
What?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
You have to cut off all of its heads like a Hydra? So does that mean in order to... in order to end what he's doing, she's going to have to die? Because she's one of the things that feeds it? I'll keep up the deciphering work on my own. You all go see if there's a clue in the temple. We'll need to see it for ourselves if we're after the truth. There's no telling the truth until you've seen it with your own eyes. Hey, did you get any Exorcist cards? They sell so quick that they're hard to come by, but I did find one for you. Here! Yes! Time to open it up, and... Ugh, a rank 1 Bien Fu. I got my hopes up for nothing. Bien! Oh man, Bien Fu would be mad. He's just a rank 1 card. Oh, it's daytime. Man, this place looks so much better during the day. And we have guards now. He is a common spirit. There's a person up there now. Dang it. Why is there a person up there? You don't understand. We have nothing to do with the priestess. The past is the past. We now seek the blessing of the Empyrean and Nominat. There's an abbey gap at Palamedes beyond the village's far gate. But to get there you have to pass through all the perils of Mana and Reef. It's no trip for ordinary folk. No trip for ordinary folk, huh? Time for some unordinary folk. Okay. Good luck. What you doing up here? I built the village's houses and boats. It used to be a small but vibrant community, and I was proud to be a part of it. But now everyone has scattered like leaves in the wind. I've at least got to talk to people. So, Kittle does quick showers. Whoa! Outsiders, weird. I wish I could show Kamoana. I'm sure she would have been happy. Where did she go, anyway? Not liking the sound of this. It wasn't a bad deal. We gave up the temple, but now this little village is protected. I know that, but that might also be the reason that Mahina and her daughter disappeared. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Why don't you try praying to a Nominat? Who knows, it might help you haul in a big catch. Knock it off. Don't tell me you're going to try to make me forget my faith in Amanok, too. I've seen you praying to Amanok and it hasn't helped. Why bother if it all goes unanswered? I thought you were different. Oof. Religious differences. Alright, so it looks like we have... to go down to the ground. And then head over here. Can't we all just get along? Nah.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amanoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amanoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
It's fine. It'll all be fine. We'll find them and they'll be back in time for tea and scones.
Like
I'm
Kamoana,
sure.
I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Yeah. Tea and scones and tea and scones. It'll be fine.
Take a look at this.
Well, at least I didn't lose everything. Let's go again.
Ship setting sail.
Wondrous rock formations.
We'll find them and go out for frosty chocolate milkshakes.
Milkshakes. Milkshakes are delightful.
Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Rokuro is good.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows.
Hello,
if Madame
excuse
Eleanor
me,
is a plate
Suki.
of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonely.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Always be on guard.
Yeah.
They were nothing.
Yeah, they do have more in common than it would first originally seem. And that's what, you know, that's what he was trying to point out, is that, you know, they do have things in common here and there because
ready for this.
I didn't want a dangerous encounter, but here we are. I mean, if nothing else... They both share a care for Laphicet, if nothing else. They may show it differently, but...
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Oh, my party has... Oh, boy. My party has reconfigured itself. That's what happens when they all... At least my materia wasn't stolen and unequipped. Yeah. That's a fair point. Is that worth it? Equipment learning speed, fire attack power. In the original Final Fantasy VII, that happens. It happens late enough in the game that resetting everything is... Oh, God. That sounds nightmarish. I think I'll keep the Cassandra sash, to be honest. Wait. That reminds me. Fire Ring. Suddenly you have like 60 unequipped materia and you can't remember where any of it goes. Oh no. Because you had everything all spec'd just perfectly because you were like, yes, this is exactly how I want things to be. Amphibole paper. And it's been there forever. Yes. So it is you. Higher physical attack and physical defense versus... I mean, it's really cute, but I don't think that's a good trade-off. I can exactly imagine what Nevenka is talking about because I'm very much the sort who just sort of sets it and forgets it. I don't know if that's obvious or not from how I'm playing, but it very, very much is how I play. It's like, ah yes, this is how I want this. Once I have it set, it's set. That is true. You could be having to deal with that. Oh, look at that fucker! We get to keep hiding the divorce. Is that a good thing? Yeah, it's a very angry looking squid. I think that's actually... I would go so far as to call that a kraken. I mean, that sounds like fun. I don't want a dangerous encounter. I don't want a dangerous encounter. Fine.
Always ready to fight.
Fuck me! Yeah! Funny! Haha! That will never not be funny. Nice. Level up. Nice. Nice. A lot of new titles earned. Wonder if it's based on the level that I reached. That's a lot of Floric boots that I just got. I don't want to have to sort through all those. No, I probably won't. I mean, I can go through and look, but most of them aren't going to be any better than what I have because everyone's already using... Well, she's not using she's still using calcite. That's because it's... I haven't found anything that won't... Yeah, it's just not worth it to put her in Floric for me. And everyone else, they're already wearing it, so it's just... Except for him, who's wearing some spiked shoes. He's already mastered Floric boots, though, so... Shrug. Like, there might be a 5-point gain somewhere on some of them. But... Yeah, that too. I should look and see what they all do at some point, but I like the... They do such little things that I can't figure out if it's worth switching off of the one that does like HP regen or whatever at the end of a fight. Ah! I'll have to look at them. Aw, damn it.
Victory is ours.
More boots. Berseria's titles were tweaks to your fighting style. Rewarded using the title, the bonuses, the way... Ah, gotcha. Stagger duration. Spent time in menus. Consider your options carefully. That's silly. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. It looks like they're all pretty much the same. They're the same item or the same skill. The same titles, just with different titles because of who it's being given to. Like, oh, you've seen so many skits, or oh, you've picked up this many items, or... We don't give a huge buff. I'm gonna come over here and grab these real quick. I wonder if Kittlefish is back yet. I kind of want to see their reaction to me fighting this thing, so... You know what? I'll actually come take this out. I think I heard them moving around in the kitchen.
On to battle! Double haze! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Come on, really?
Alright then. That was a lot of roundy roundness. One second. I'll be right back. Like... Hooray! I was right. I do love being right. Yeah, it's a big code red monster. Which means we get to go fight it. Come on, turn around. Ooh, can I get a favorable encounter off on it? Damn! It is a Kraken! That's a completely different skill. I don't know actually how to do the 4. We're taking it down pretty good though. Whoops. There we go. Very nice. Rokuro took a hell of a lot of damage in that one. He was a tank. Random skill that can allow souls to be retained when performing a break soul on hard mode or above. Well, that's not going to get used anytime soon. A pendant that shows where the correct path to take when faced with depravity. Sounds like that priest needs one of those. Let's see if it actually will help Aizen, though. A slight drop in attack. Capability versus undead. Actually going to real quick.
I have to fight too?
You heal, if I recall. I don't think it's someone else who does, so
I'll end this quickly.
ouch. There we go.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah. Secret histories. Ooh. Some knowledge is best kept secret. These papers mustn't be shown to anyone. Concern? What does it look like? What is that? What weird little papers. Oh my goodness.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Artifact unearthed from the Norman archipelago. The tablet is inscribed with 5 crests and is thought to have belonged to a temple. You think you know what those are meant to be? Disciple of the Sail. Soma Volcano. I thought it said some volcano at first. I was like, oh yeah. But no, Soma Volcano. Heck yeah. A volcanic island whose eruptions are triggered by the emotions of those who sail near it. Tales tell of a forest made entirely of gems near the heart of the island. Let's leave that. I don't think we'll be playing in half an hour, but we'll see. Little envelopes. Usually contains something intimate that's not meant to be seen by the... Oh. Those sort of things. Huh.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes.
Oh, Rokoro.
That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Melchior Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Melchior is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
You fake. That's why it tingles every time I touch the coral. Rokoro, you big dumb doofus.
Let's get started.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you saw orb. Yeah, there are hawks involved.
It appears that we're finished here.
He's like someone who just discovered that something is actually, you know, he's allergic to something. He's like, oh, you mean it's not supposed to tingle when I eat it? No, Rokoro, it's not supposed to tingle when you eat it. I thought the burning was normal. I mean, I can understand the impression with some of the foods that we have, because some of them are kind of special.
Have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy? Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast? I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions.
Bleh. That sneeze came out of nowhere.
Bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag? Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell. I didn't know there was a way to tell. Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream! Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway. Yay! Thanks, Laffy-Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu. You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad! A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy-Set. He's already volunteered.
I can do this! Just you watch! This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it! Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open!
Oh god!
Hey! Wake up! Wake up, Bienfu! Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded. He looks like he's having a bad dream.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Moggy-Loo. That's really
Oh
cool.
god.
There's no
Moggy-Loo.
curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you
What are
my
we...
most
Magilu, what are you doing?
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet?
He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
I know, right?
You're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Magulu's just like, yeah, whatever. NBD. I know half of what she said about the books was probably just absolute bullshit, but it was great. Oof. No good. Not so sure about that attack loss. Whew. That focus loss, though. Hmm.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face is a little sinister looking.
I love that she presses flowers. This is apparently a thing she does. She presses flowers. It's great. Give me a minute. I'm going to wander down here. I'm going to see something. God damn it. Yeah, I knew it. Well, that's not what I wanted.
No problems here.
Huh.
I won't run away!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Now I have to go through all of this all over again. They're trying to get me delicious meats. Because I went north instead of south. Maybe I will be here long enough to get that next. It's just gonna be a chest. Is it even gonna be anything that important? Oh no, it's a lot of cat souls.
Let's get started.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Ugh, poisoned again. There we go.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
It is a gold chest, so hopefully it's something really good. Asmodeus earrings. That buff to Jesus. Everything else, though. Interesting, her earring theming so far. No. Stop chasing me. Ah, fine.
I hope I did a good job.
Aww. Ooh, silver scrap. I can improve someone else's weaponry. Very nice. Okay.
You better be ready.
I'm so tired of fighting Nagas.
At least they're not trouser snakes.
One down.
I suppose that's true. She might be. I don't know.
Well then, let's move
It's
on.
kind of hard to gauge her sexuality and stuff like that. And what she might actually be interested in if she weren't so hard on for revenge. Okay. Back this way. Glorble, warble. Timid size Queenheart. I mean, she's already got one bonus to it all. If the only thing she can taste is blood, that means that, you know, certain things are a little bit easier. I see we were thinking in the same lines. Oh god. Oh god, no, no, no snakes.
I challenge you.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
I'm sorry, Rokuro. Jeez. I always feel like personally like he's just mad because like, making me fight weaklings again. It's just like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. They caught up to me all on their own. You look at the XP and it's like this pitiful amount of XP anyway. Get out of my ass. Okay, new territory. I suppose what such sentences should not be said given the conversation we were just saying. Has a lot of activity been made on that? Because I'm looking forward to seeing more posts if possible. And like, I get it if it's like, no, you've been busy with work. Hana's been busy with a piece of work. Just the one from Hana, but she needs to edit. Ah! Got the human shaped. You know. Small things.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Gods, I didn't expect I would still be here for this expedition.
Take a look at this.
Yes, I did. Purity would be really good at aftercare. She's such a sweetheart. Lizard tail and pepper.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Okay. A thick slice of tail meat cooked to perfection. Don't worry, it's not from anyone you know.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, you normally build... You most of the characters I've seen you build, not that I actually have seen them, they happen to be, like... I found a cat's. Aviator sunglasses. I'm trying to figure out how to say what I want to say. It's that they're kind of dour. No, dour isn't the right word, because that indicates... Dour is definitely the wrong word, but it gets me in the right area. They're Velvet, not Eleanor. You know? Tragic is a good word. Tragic is a very good word. I have to see what the aviator sunglasses look like. They look like aviator sunglasses. I don't know what I expected, except that those are going on nobody. That's an interesting name. Yeah. It sounds like I should know it. It's that sort of name. And Mallory?
I can fight too! Gaze upon
Evil Enchantress from Arthurian legend. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about.
By fighting weaklings.
At least if I'm expecting that the mythologies are the same. Lightweight women's shoes, made for mobility, but likely to get waterlogged in heavy rain. A contemporary of Mordred, yeah. Ah! Bird! That's why I think I recognize it, as I've heard it when talking about Arthurian legend. Turn. I don't know a whole lot about Arthurian legend, but I do know bits and pieces here and there.
How about
yeah.
it, said? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Okay. Eek. Number 3 is a toss-up between Providence and her royal bitchiness herself. Bitchness, sorry. Oh, an affable waistcoat. Let's see how bad this is for the boys. Giselle. Oh. No, that's bad. I don't like that. Victoriana version. Yeah. I don't feel like that's... I mean, the defense up is probably nice. Let's see how bad it is for Eisen, though. Actually, not terrible. That's magic defense, not magic attack. He doesn't need his attack up, but the actual... It's trading one type of defense for another type of defense, so I don't know. This equipment dance is difficult. I'm just gonna lay that out there. I am hoping there is a save point on the other side of this. Palamedes Temple, Southern Ruins. Oh, that's great. Hello? Oh, thank God. Because it is almost midnight. Beautiful temple. It'll give me something exciting to start the next stream on next week. Because that right now is the plan. We're gonna stop right here. Have the Palamedes Temple be what we hit at the beginning of the next stream. So yeah, that's good. Just took me 45 minutes to get to the next save point. I'll have to keep that in mind.